Welcome to my Space Engineers Let's Play / tutorial. Now, um, I'm going to set this up for the beginners because I'm new to the game and nobody knows the control configuration. So, first thing off is let's go to options. And we're going to go to controls. Now, I need reading glasses, so this takes me a minute to get it right. Um, you gotta go to controllers, and I'm on a PlayStation 4, so the mouse sensitivity is just your D-pad really, but there's no real mouse function to it. Um, I don't invert any axis. Controller scheme is classic. Um, so you got the sensitivity controls, and that's it. It's not telling you what the controls are. Just, and here we got movement, systems, interactions. Okay, so movement. That's for keyboards. Systems interactions for keyboards. LMB, RMB, those are combinations that they've got programmed into the controller controls. So I can't tell you what's what. Block placement, nothing on the controller except for regain block. Really? Okay. Toolbars, no equipment slots, so no toolbars. Miscellaneous, nothing. Nothing under controller, only keyboards. View, keyboard 1, keyboard 2. So let's go back to controllers, and it doesn't tell you anything. So, the controller for the PlayStation and the Xbox functions the same as if you plug a controller into your PC. So, if you want to get an idea what I'm talking about, there you go. Options for the game. Show controls hints. Yes. Experimental mode. Let me take that off. Enable simple new game screen. And no, I don't want the scenarios. Goodbye hints. No, because all it does is say for help, go to this website. It's never been helpful at all. Let's go for the UI. Let's see. Crosshair color. No, I don't want to change that. Hit type is enemy. Iron sight switch state. Yeah, okay. UI opacity, background opacity. So all that's standard, and that's all it's wanting to tell you about. So, let's see, audio. I don't like music volumes in my games. It's just distracting. User or voice chat volume. We can take it all the way up, but nobody's going to be in the game. Microphone sensitivity in the middle. Sure, why not? Enable Doppler effect. Speed-based ship sounds. No, we don't need it. Contextual music. No. HUD warnings. Okay, so there's no option for things like weather, because there's lightning in here, and it will make your builds a pain in the butt. You can't build a decoy, which acts as a lightning rod, until you have an assembler. Not basic assembler, an actual assembler, a regular assembler. And you don't have one for a long time, so I was looking for a way to disable that. Let's go for new game. You can go custom for open, workshop. Workshop offers worlds submitted by other players. Redship. These are scenarios. So we're going to go to custom. Going to hit that one. And now we're going to pop down I want an entire solar system. I don't want just a planet, okay? What's Lone Survivor's creative? And these have presets, creative or survival. There's just the Mars planet. There's just a moon base. I don't know if there's a solar system with them or not. So let's go for home system. And first of all, we'll select it. Then we'll come over here and we'll rename it. We'll go all the way to the beginning and we'll just put Johnny. There's Johnny's home system. Description. Let's play. Good enough for me. It's in survival. It is offline for now. And it does autosave. Okay. So let's start that with the square button. Hang on a minute. I didn't see any advanced controls. I hit the button for mods. Let's go for lightning. Okay, so no mods. This is just mods then. Alright. So let's get back out of this. There is supposed to be... Oh, advanced. Let's see what that is. Let's see. Blocks inventory size realistic. A similar efficiency. Sets a similar efficiency multiplier. This setting increases or decreases the material yield of ore. That's already set to ×3. So I'm not changing it. This is the way the game's meant to be played. Environmental hostility is supposed to be safe. Asteroid amount. Infinite normal density. Sets the density of procedurally generated asteroid fields. What do you have? Oh, they all start with infinite. Okay. Sound mode. Realistic. Limit world size unlimited. So whatever world it generates, it doesn't mean that the world's going to be an unlimited world. This is not Minecraft. View distance. 15 clicks. Okay. Cooldowns disabled. Respawn ship cooldown. Alright, we can leave that way. Enable sun rotation. Alright. Day duration is 2 hours. Maximum number of small objects floating in space for what does that say? In space are ingots, components, or ingots and components. Okay. Warning: values higher than 64 can significantly affect performance, and this is set at, well, less than 64. That's for sure. Animal NPC limit non-player character. Maximum number of animal NPCs on planets. Warning: values higher than 64 can significantly affect performance. So we won't change that either. So this is at 100. Let's bring it down to 63. Max ship size disabled. Max blocks per player disabled. Performance cost. Alright. We'll leave that alone. Max backup saves. 5. Okay. Auto healing. It's actually on. Enables auto healing of players in pressurized environments while not taking any damage. It heals up to 70%. That's nice. I didn't know that was on. Enable spectator is not on. No copy and paste. I think that's kind of cheaty. Thruster damage on. Weapons enabled. So you can play this hardcore mode by saying permanent death. Huh. Let's see. Enable tool shake. Adaptive simulation. Enable voxel hand. No. Yes. I don't know what a voxel hand is. Random encounters. Third person view. Enable oxygen. Enable air tightness. Convert to station. Unsupported stations are not enabled. I don't know what unsupported stations are. Okay. Enable jetpack is on. Spawn with tools is off. Oh, he's on. Okay. Enable voxel destruction. Don't know. Enable drones. Yes. Wolves is off. I'm not changing anything. I'm just looking. Spiders is off. Remote blockade removal. Enable subgrid damage. For more stable behavior. Okay. Enable respawn ships. Enable progression. No auto respawn. Oh, it is on there. Okay. What's super gridding? Super gridding exploit to be used. I don't know what that is. Economy is enabled. Bounty contracts are enabled. Weather system. And that's the bottom one. No aim assist. So I'm going to turn this weather system off, and the reason is because unless you're really experienced, you don't want to build underground. It's difficult as anything. So we're not going to have our base destroyed as I'm going through this, and that's what I was looking for. I hit OK, and now we can start. I do like this loading screen. It tells you how much of the world is loaded. So you can tell if your game's just frozen or if it's just taking a while to load it up. I was going to do this earlier, but I had no power. My power went out this morning. So I'm going to do this as a broadcast, and then I'll probably download the video later and edit it and put it up as a tutorial. And that's why it's a tutorial / let's play. Okay, so Earth-like drop pod, moon drop, Mars drop, space suit. We're going to go for Earth-like drop pod, and we're going to select it. Oh, no performance issues there, huh? And I even turned down one of them. So if you hit L1, and is it triangle? Nope. R1, okay, and up. You can look from outside, and if you hold L1, you can circle around and see where you're dropping. I like this. I'm dropping close to a cliff. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to have to find a way to set that right, aren't I? Back into third person. Oopsie, wrong one. There we go. Can I even get out? Yes, I got out. Okay, so when you're on a moon or an asteroid, you can actually push it back over. So what I'm going to do is pull out my trusty, what do you call it, drill. And I'm going to try to drill this down a little bit and get out of the way. Crouch is circle. I'm actually not trying to get resources here, so I'm going to use the other button. R2 gets resources, L2 just digs. Ow, 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 ow. Did I get crushed? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, that was interesting. Okay, I got 3 feet on the ground. Don't know what to do to level that out. Maybe take this down a little bit more right here. See, digging is a completely different footprint than drilling. Drilling goes slower. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, now I'm on all feet, I think. Maybe take a little bit away from here. Ouch. Oh, now I'm not on any feet because this one's locked. Okay. Let's see if I can just unlock the controls of it and let it settle down a little bit. Control panel. So, on this display, you have your inventory. We don't have wolves or anything mean to attack us, so I don't need to take the gun out of the passenger seat. Control panel. Let's see if we can't look at parachute ore detector. Let's look at the ore detector. And the sensitivity is all the way up to 50. Okay. HO2 landing gear. There's 4 of them. This is landing gear number 4. That's toggle block off. Wow. Toggle show on hum. Okay. Let's see here. Showing terminal. Okay. On off. Back. Select range. Okay, so. Unlock. Let's see if that did anything for us. Nope. Not a thing. Some are still green, some are still blue. Alright, so everything that's on uses power. Let's put it that way. And everything that's off does not. Do these need fixed? 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. Okay. 2 down. There seems to be no way to get them all down, but that's not the easiest thing to get into. Oh no. It's real easy to accidentally hit the okay. Just trying to level it out a little bit. That looks much better, and I can get into it easier, so that's good. Alright, besides all that, let's go back in there and turn those back. Well, let's see. Do I need them turned on, though? See, if I look at my battery, and its current output is 18.70 kilowatts, so fully depleted in 2 days if I leave it the way it is. So I got 2 days to stop using it. And I'm on a rounded hillside, which is not great for base building, but we can get started with stuff. Put that in there. Let's say rock. You want to get down to bedrock. R1, and right on the D-pad turns on your lights. Double click on the respective trigger will keep it on for a while. Alright, so I'm into this mountain a little bit. I'm getting into good rocks, so now I'm going to use the other side, the R1, and square picks up the stones as they go in front of your drill. So you see them dropping and disappearing, and you see my inventory bar filling up. That is putting those rocks in my inventory. And when it stops, since I'm not kneeling, I'm not going straight down. And this is how you pretty much make a straight line, I believe. Now there's a rock that falls before it actually gives you the sound of drilling into the rock, so it seems to be a little bit disparity there, but it's okay. As they come forward in front of my drill, I pick them up. Now, my survival kit can break down rock and extract trace minerals and metals and stuff that I need. But it also makes gravel, which comes in handy later on, but right now it's pretty much a waste product. And you will get this wonderful voice telling you that your inventory is full when your inventory is full. Where's all the rocks going?
Inventory full.
Alright, like that. Inventory full. One rock. It's almost like I just quit getting rocks out of it, but that's kind of glitchy. Okay. I don't remember putting a big old lip on this. So we're going to dig out. This is surface rock. It doesn't have much of anything in it. Just so I can walk out. There we go. Okay, I was digging down. Alright. So I can walk in and out or run. I don't have to use the jetpack. We go to the side that's got the survival kit in it. Put the stone in there. We can't put it all in there yet. So I know immediately I want to put a container on this so that I can just one click empty. This is the O2H2 generator. And if I click square on it, I notice that there's 2 bottles in there. One's oxygen. I'm in an oxygen rich environment right now, so I want the hydrogen in my inventory. And it looks like I've got like 300 ice to go through before I'm in trouble. So and that's all fully on. So basically, the more I use this, the more it's going to use the power on board. And this is the battery with indicator that's 75% full. So let's tell it what we want to make. Since right now it's full, we want resources. We're going to go over to production, and we're just going to put in a bunch of ingots. Before I do that, let me take this out so it doesn't start right away. I don't need this right this second because I'm not going anywhere for right now, so we'll put that back in there. Now you're set up to store volume in liters, so I can't even hold everything that I put in there. So over to production, which is R2 across the top, control panel, production, info, factions, which is not much of anything right now, comms, and GPS. So we're going to go into production, and I know we can make ingots once I put stone in there. It's going to grind up the stone, extract things like iron and nickel and silicon, and just make ingots. So if I hold both L1 and R1, it'll set into play 1,000. But I'm going to tell it to make 5,000. So every time I push X, it's going to add another 1,000. I may or may not get through all that before I have a base ready, but just in case. Back to inventory, click X, it'll move everything it can hold over. This is important, especially if I make this my first mining machine. But that would mean grinding things down, which means I got to get a base built first. So let's come back over here, go into my little hole in the wall. Pick up some rocks. I'm not using dig. Why am I not? There's some rocks falling. So let's do an experiment here. Where'd the rocks go? Didn't believe that I picked them all up. This is the way we came in? Yes. So they should be right here, and they're not, so it's saying I picked them all up. Alright, let's try this. Go ahead. Look straight forward, drill, hold square. I am picking them up, okay. So basically you gotta break up a wall. This isn't the same as PC, so you gotta break the wall before you shave the floor. I guess, I don't know. Let's just say I'm playing like you would if you never saw this game before. So something to know about this drill, it's got an ore detector on it. It's not very sensitive, but it does have an ore detector on it. But look at that. It went sideways. You are not always drilling directly in front. Okay, inventory is full. Let's go back. If you can figure out how. It's easy to lose yourself in this. And you can spend many, many hours just doing this to start the game off. Okay, so if I push down on the L3 button, which is the control stick, it's going to come up with a radio of blocks. This is not the progression screen. This is just common blocks. And I've got light armor block right here. And it takes 25 steel plates to make it. Alright, now, if you're in a hostile environment, you want to fully fill those blocks in. But since we're not in a hostile environment, we don't need to. Anyways, I'm going to tell it to add that to my build planner. And we're going to make 25 steel plates just based off of that build planner. The way that works is you come in here, you open it up, you do not go to production. That's with drawing items that you need to build what's in your build planner. This one is add components to build planner to production queue. See, this is withdraw components for build planner. This is add components. We're going to add that. And if you look, it starts off with 25 metal or steel sheets right away. Now that's your basic skeleton for your base. It's going to be in those light armor blocks. See, if you don't level the floor out, you'll end up going up, I believe. Okay, inventory's full. Always leave a few rocks to pick up. Again, there's a reason why I didn't want to make an underground base. It is tough as anything to do. Maybe I can put a base in between this hill here. Who knows? But I'm not ready to go get ores because I don't even have anything that can process ores yet. So and look at that. All my plates are used, but I can still build up resources. So if I say withdraw these items for plates, boom. Or for blocks, I get 25 steel plates. Good. Now, one steel plate per block to start the planning on. Can you believe that? So let's see what we got here. Hit that. Now if I hit R1, I'm selecting that block to lay down. And local grid alignment placement mode is active. Look at that. It's just wonky weird. And if I hit L1 and R2, I can change it to free placement where I can rotate it around any way I want. I don't know why the other placement does that. And it'll change axes every time I do that until I can get level or close to it. So let's go level. And first thing I want to do is make a small platform. Now this is just the skeleton, so it's only doing one steel plate, so I can make 25 frameworks. But I want to go 10 high right here, so I'm going to lay an extra one down here. Come on, snap to it, thank you. And I'm going to activate my jet. My jetpack can go up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now the reason why I did that, first of all, to show you the jetpack doesn't last very long without spare bottles. Oh yeah, I want this one to be right about, oh, well, that'll have to do. That's not where I wanted it, but misplacements happen. You don't want to shut off your jetpack too close or too far from the ground either, because you will die. Okay, so I'm low on hydrogen. I'm low on, let's see, L2 will switch me over to grinder, which I don't want, but anyways. If you want to quickly refill your energy, health, and hydrogen, come to the side of the planner or the survival kit. There's a terminal. You get it right there till you highlight it, hold down square, and you instantly refill your hydrogen and lets you refill your energy and life in increments until it's full. If you get into the seat, it'll only fill your energy. So, you gotta be aware of that. Okay, because I plan on staying up in the air a little bit, I'm going to take the hydrogen bottle. I can make 6 more frameworks. Interesting. Well, go ahead and select that again, R1 to put it in my hand. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just keep the rest on inventory. It's only 2. So if I come back here, you notice that even here I can't just jump up. That's okay. They make ramps for that. But I'm not even going to worry about that yet. I've got a jetpack. And I've got a refill bottle, so that works. So what's the next thing I got to do? Do we still have something in our planner? No. Okay, so I don't want solar panels just because I have an atmosphere here and I don't want to go dark every night and get power every day. So we're going to put up wind turbines. And you do that by selecting it, but if you look up top where it says solar panel, that's what it's going to select if you hit R1. You have to hit X to cycle through them until you hit wind turbine, and then you want to use square to put it in your build planner, because you don't have what it takes to even build a framework for it yet. So we're going to put that in the build planner, and I want to do 2 of them, so 1, 2. Oh, maybe just 1 for now, who knows. Maybe I added it twice and I didn't know it, whatever. You never know with games. We'll find out. So, we do know that we still need rock. Look down at my feet and sidle along. This is also a perfect start for an underground base if I use a mining vehicle to make it big, because you want it big. And there was something else I wanted to add to the build planner, but after I get power, I guess. The deeper in you get, the more each walk is worth. Let's see, we got rocks up on my feet. Yes. There we go. Now I'm full. So I can hold more than the survival kit. Something important to know. We'll put that in there. We're going to hit that. Wait a few seconds and hit it again. There we go. And let's see how much we still got left. 8 different items to produce. I don't know if that's for 2 or for 1. But it's okay. We've got time to get another load of rock. Also, you notice I left my helmet lights on? Because I have to keep running in here, and I will forget to turn them back on. Energy right now is not a problem. I don't seem to be picking anything up. And nothing went to the side? Nope. So what's going on with that? I don't know why it does that, but if you just look up straight, you'll get rocks again. I do have the PC version of this game where I could use a controller and a keyboard. That seems to be the best combination because
I'm more apt to play with a controller for most things, and then for a few other things I'll use a keyboard. Note, when I stopped getting rocks, I just lowered this down and I started getting more rocks. So to me it seems to be go forward, level out, go forward, level out, over and over and over again. See, production stopped. It made everything it could. First it does the gravel ingots, and then it produces the other things it needs. Yeah, 6 out of 50. Let's see. But we need. Why it doesn't just add them together, I don't know. It makes them in batches. So we got enough time to go get another load. Making these straight is a whole lot easier once you build a mining vehicle. Just a whole lot easier. And we're going to learn the tech tree together because I don't know it. Okay, inventory is full again. And with a mining vehicle, you can hold a lot more. Get it into play. Yes, it's almost done. I don't know how close, but it's almost done. The effects of rocks, but I'm not picking anything up. Oh. They just might not be rolling to me, they might be going somewhere else. Yeah. There we go. Full inventory. See, but it doesn't spread it out once it makes it. Okay, it'll just pile them all together. So there's always that. Let's see if it makes everything or if we need another load. Nope. Hold it. It was just done with gravel. Oopsie. Okay, there's all the structure. Now we're making interior plates, I believe. Is it using iron? It is using iron, but we've got 63 iron ingots. So yeah. And in the middle it tells you how many total ingots you need versus how many you have, so I think. Okay, so let's go back to inventory and let's see if this works proper, okay? Take out everything we need for what's in our build. Hey, maybe I did build 2 of them. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go into my blocks, come over here, do that all over again until I hit wind turbine, hit R1. And instead of jumping, let's just go up on a jetpack. Oopsie, not rotate. There we go. Let's see if we can complete it. Looks like we've got everything we need to take it up to 100%. It functions right there. But I'm going to use all the materials for just this one to see if we fully built 2 of them. Okay, come down. Down, down, down. Off with the jetpack. Okay, let's come back over here. First of all, let's see if there's anything in my build. Nope. So see if we can withdraw anything. Nope, it won't even highlight it because there's nothing in my build planner. But I know these are for another windmill, so, or wind turbine, whatever you want to call it. Just like that. Leave the ingots in the silicone. And that's L3. Select it, get it up there, and now see you can put things on the side. So that's why that other block was up there. Let's see if we can build one sideways. Put the crosshair on the... Yes, we can. Good. I'm going to R2. And then we're going to L2 over for the welder. Come up till I highlight it and build that sucker. There we go. Now we got some power. Okay. Now what do we need? We're going to need to put stuff up here so we can stop using that one. So, what we're going to do is we're going to build 3 things. A basic assembler, a basic refinery, a survival kit, and maybe a storage thing. So, what I want to do here, first and foremost. No. No storage. Okay. We're going to go R2 for light armor, heavy armor, production, and medical. And that's a survival kit. Refinery, solar panel again. Gas and logistics. Small cargo container. I want a medium. So let's go X. Large cargo container. See how it takes a metal grid? That's made with cobalt, and I don't have any yet, so X again. This medium cargo container takes no grid, which means no cobalt. So I'm going to put that in the build planner. And now I want an O2H2 generator. I do. Let's put that in the build planner. What's that? Large steel tube. Nope, I can't do that yet. Alright, so let's go to something else. That's conveyor junction, oxygen farm. Nope, takes steel tubes and I can't make them yet. Same with tanks. So Let's come back over to here and say survival kit. We are going to need one. Let's see what it has in there. Medical computers, which I can't make. Good thing I know where to get 3, but let's see what else we got here. Not industrial assembler, basic assembler. You can't make the assembler till you make the basic assembler, so we're gonna have to put that in the build planner. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we do need the survival kit. We're just gonna build some of it. What else? Survival kit, a box, an assembler. Oh, we do need the refinery, but you can't build this one. Steel tubes. Industrial can't build, but we can build the basic refinery. So we're going to add that in. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with that. Okay, so let's look at this. Those turbines are making power, which will go down the skeleton, the steel girding here. These will be full blocks once filled in all the way, but I don't want to fill them in all the way. But this whole grid, it's called a grid, it will be powered by those. So that's good to know. As long as they turn. What else do we have? Let's come in here. Okay, so I'm going to take and tell this to make all that stuff. So one component could not be put into production, huh? I wonder if I know what component that would be. Production. Something that this thing can't make. I don't know what it is. Alright, so now we gotta do some drilling by hand. Always hand drill. I'm low on power, so I'm gonna juice up real quick. This is going to recharge my suit because it's cold. I'm in the mountains. It might be comfortable on Earth, but we freeze to death anyway, right? That's what would happen if I ran out of power. And plus my tools wouldn't work. So, if I want to mine, I got to have power. And since I'm not seeing any ores with my ore detector, it's only a small one, but it still works. Okay, let's push into this deep. I'm not into the mountain yet, so I don't want to go up yet. So I'm going to be going forward and then down. Like so. Since I know I need a lot of stone, I'm going to push forward some more. Just so I know I'm breaking up lots of stone. I'm looking at my power, watching it drop. It's down to 90% already. But see all this stone that's piled up? That's the reason why I'm doing it. I am not going to destroy it. Okay, that should be good for now. That's not all I need, but it's a good portion of it. Remember I said I wanted to put a box on that, right? There's a reason. As soon as I can make that box, I will. all the way there, didn't you? Okay. See, that is going along the side. I want it here. Am I being forced to the left, or is that just me being dumb? Straight in, straight forward. Oh, I am mining off to the right a little bit. Let's not do that. It's easy to go crooked. It really is when you don't really need to. Full inventory. Very good. Let's go forward some more. Down to 70%. Alrighty. So I don't need my jetpack. I didn't say I'll never use it, but I don't need it yet. Let's get that in there. Put that in there. Alright, so let's see if we got what it takes. I want... See, all that stuff is still there until I build it, so... No, not that one. There we go. Okay, so big opening to big opening. Like that. And it says, let's see, interior plates is what I need. So interior plates is what I'm going to take for now. That's it, interior plates. And get out and pop that on there. Now, I get out of this, I go over to my welder, and I need 20 interior plates, 10 construction computers, and 4 computers. So now I need construction computers, and regular computers. Now what else do I need? 1 display, and 10 more interior plates. So a total of 30 interior plates, and I've already used 1, so 29. And how many do I have here? Interior plates, 29. 10. 6. I think that's all I needed. Do I need a wheel? 1 motor. 4 motors. Okay. 4 motors. 1 display. And let's see here. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Let's do it. Uh-oh, did I get that wrong? I got that wrong. Well, the good thing about the grinder is it grinds things down and gives you the materials back. So If I check my inventory, I got all those materials back. So let's try this again. Everyone makes mistakes. Okay. Big side to big side. The reason why I had to make sure I had everything is because I can't access the inside until this is done. Now I can. And if I go into production, boom, I can still order things to be assembled. And that's the medium cargo containers where I need to put stuff. So let's go there, there, and there, and it can hold 3,307 liters. So now I can bring, or I can unload faster and go in faster. Let's charge up real quick. Okay, I got a rule for every hour of broadcast. I take a few minutes away and come back. So I'm going to fill this up, and then I'm going to take a few minutes, pause, but I'll come back. It's just a rule of mine so that I don't lose track of what I could be doing around my house. I'm a homeowner, so everything gets done by me. I don't have a landlord that takes care of stuff. I do it. And it also lets me reset my eyes, because you know my eyes have been degrading lately. But look at this, all in one shot, and I'll be back. Okay, so it stopped. If I look at production, it's still got 15 more items in its queue, and it scrolls down, so it's got a memory. Okay, but it just simply needs more stone. If you notice that while I was just standing there doing nothing, my power does decrease. It's because the suit's keeping me warm because it's night and I'm in a cold region, and my lights were still on my helmet. So yeah, there's that. Stuck getting stone by hand until we make a rover or a miner. Once we make a miner, then we can get larger amounts of stone quicker. But until then, this is what we're stuck doing. I do like this. I am a fan of Minecraft. Let's say that first. And so I like this game because I can dig anywhere I want for the resources I want. You do have ores and things like that, but it has a tech tree. And it's one thing I believe Minecraft is missing, is tech. They make mods out there for the PC and Java edition because Java is easier to program. I wish a lot of those mod makers would switch to C++, or I think it's C++, what the modern Minecraft is programmed in. But they don't seem to want to do that right now. So, on to other games. I am not disenfranchised with Minecraft. I'm just enfranchised with this game for a minute. I play both. Whatever strikes my mood at the moment. It may or may not be done when I come back with another load, which is why I kept mining, because I knew it was already stopped. So since it puts some things in that cargo container and it doesn't put other things in it, you really don't know if it's done or if it's made enough progress without going and looking yourself in the inventories of the different machines. So my inventory is filling up, so even when you don't think you're picking them up, you may be picking them up. Just watch your inventory bar. You can only have so much volume in there. It's not exactly weight, it is volume. The other thing I like about it is it'll pick up, like, not that whole rock per se, but whatever you can hold to that rock.
fair many rocks down there for all that I was busting up, so I wonder what's going on with that. Might be a glitch in the programming. I was using the mining tool instead of the digging tool, so I don't know. Let's see, we still have 15 items in the queue. Those steel sheets slow it down, which is why we want a basic assembler and a survival kit, because on that large platform, the large grid does more than the small grid. It's faster, it's like it's got more power. But large grid is for space stations and bases. Small grid is for ships. And you can convert a base or a space station into a ship, I guess. I don't know much about it. But you can do it in the PC version, so you should be able to do it in this version. Filling up my inventory, look up a little bit. Nope. Down to 37% of my power. I know it's a percentage because it's all 100. I hear the sound effects of rocks, but I'm not seeing them. Still got ways to go. There, I'm almost full now. Energy low. Okay. So we'll stop digging. I should be well into the mountain now. Let's see how much further that is. Yeah. So I'm always just start going forward. First thing I'm going to do is drop off my rock. Then we're going to refill with stuff. Mainly my energy. So instead of looking down, I'm going to look forward. Go into the hole. And yes, this is barely a hole. Keep looking forward, not down. See, that's down, that's forward. So we're going to go forward. Start it up. Don't ask me what those sparks mean. I don't know. But it makes the screen kind of bright sometimes. Oh, my wife's calling me. Hello, honey. Oh yeah, I sent you a text message. Well, I was going to let you know that it's on. It was... I know, but it was on when I got home. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do some outside. I thought to myself, man, it's really hot already. So I didn't. Right, I know. But if I did the grass, took a shower, got ready to go, then that would work. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Okay, baby. Right. Right. She's not in the areas that I knew were without electric, so. Yeah, but still. Yep. Alright, baby. Love you, bye. Thank you. As anyone who's in a relationship will be able to tell you, you gotta put up with the phone calls. So this is just my hand-drilled quarry. Inventory's full. I'm going to break up a little bit more. And you've noticed the rock is rolling away from me into a pile, which means I must be going up. But maybe not. I lose track, to be honest with you. I don't have a gyroscope on my person. Where's the production at? It's still making steel plates like crazy. Okay. It's going to switch to breaking up that rock and then go back to making steel plates. Which is why I'm able to carry loads back and forth. But it was much slower before I had that cargo container, so... Now if I look down, I should get rocks. Yep. Or stone, whatever. See the rocks falling. Sometimes it goes into me, and sometimes it hits the ground. Yeah, it's a full inventory, and that's a lot more rocks to get. Big rocks, nice. Big rocks are good because that's like 224 stone right there. That means I'm getting deeper into the mountain. That's very good when that happens. And if you notice it says 218, it means 218 liters of stone. So let's go back. My power is at 52. Always got to watch that power. That, come back. This is so close I don't lose track of it, but if I was far away, I could make a GPS location. We'll go over that in a minute.
Inventory full.
Full inventory. Let's go back. I didn't even get to the big stones yet. So something to know, your machines will always push into a cargo container unless there's no space in that container. Oh, I guess I did get to the big rocks, okay. Now, unlike those who are used to Minecraft, this is pushing back a bit at a time, not by squares. So it's more conical in nature, the game is. Instead of square. So I guess, I don't know if you call it voxels or what. I don't know what the whole voxel thing is. But, you know, we got an hour, almost an hour and a half into the game. And all I'm doing is producing my next bits of machinery that's going to make this better. It's going to be faster. Not seeing any more blocks, so forward, or rocks, that is. Like I said, I'm not going to be destroying that stone that's on the floor. Just making space. Power is down to 32. Yes, when I'm drilling, I'm using a lot more power than when I'm not. And the lamps on my helmet. So if you notice, I have a GPS locator for my respawn point.
Inventory full.
Recharge. Kind of easy to locate a hole in a cliff, but
I would call this a quarry.
Again, the only reason why I'm worried or interested in leveling this off is so that I don't travel upwards as much. Inventory is full. Okay. Imagine then trying to clear out a space for a base. I mean, a huge space by hand. And I've done that before because I left the weather on and I kept getting hit by, or my base kept getting hit by lightning. So, which can do a lot of damage because it targets your power equipment, like assemblers and refineries and stuff. So. And even though the description of the game says it's rare, I was on PC and it was happening one after another until I had no more power equipment. So I don't believe it's rare. It's still in production 5, but a lot of those are steel sheets. So let's keep on going. The items I couldn't put in production were medical batteries for the survival kit. Real physics, things roll downhill. So when it comes to refineries, I can only make a basic refinery, which will refine things like iron and cobalt. But when you find silver and gold, you have to have a regular refinery for that, I believe. So they'll just sit in your cargo container until you have something that can deal with it, which is how your base grows. You know, leveling up tech. And there's no way to just use your welder and level it up. You have to actually grind it down and rebuild the new one. So your base gets bigger because the new ones take up more space. And since cobalt takes a long time to refine into ingots, what you want to do is you want to have more than one refinery. One program, or one can take care of things while the cobalt's being refined. Or it might be faster just to, you know, change the basic to a industrial refinery if you can. Alright, let's get that out of there. That should be 2 loads at least. Now mind you, I set this thing to produce lots of ingots even when there's no production, so even if it was done, it'd still make the sounds. There we go.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Production, 5 items left. But that's 60 sheets plus 20 sheets, that's 80 sheets of steel. So we'll be doing more. And you can upgrade your equipment, so that'll be coming up once I find some cobalt, because it takes cobalt to do that too. On my PC I've got a world where I found a boulder full of cobalt, and I was on an Earth-like planet, so I busted that up and told it to mine that. That's how I know how long it takes to refine cobalt. I do believe my inventory is full again. Yep. Okay. Like I said, we don't have the equipment to deal with ores yet, so I don't waste my time finding them yet. Which means going for a walk.
Inventory full.
That was 2 inventories, good. I'm also down to 40% on my suit power, which could get me in trouble if I forgot all about it. I've actually stepped away from the game not realizing it would use up my suit power and came back to a dead body. Which is just your pack laying on the ground in front of you if you were at home base. Alright, while we go and see if that's enough, one thing I can do is get up on my base. Oh, are you kidding me? Hopped right over it. And since I plan on making the pod mobile, we're going to come here and we're going to make one. This is indicating right where I stand, so that's square. And then we'll come over here and I'm going to name it base. We're going to keep it blue because it's a base. And show on HUD, yes, okay. And we're just going to back out of it, and now I've got a GPS coordinates that say base. Good. What else is it making here? Still not done with those metal sheets. Darn it. Alright. The beginning part where you're making your first base takes the longest. And a lot of tutorials they skip this part, so you don't really get the idea that it takes a while. They'll say it takes a while, but you don't really get the full-blown idea it takes a while to get enough resources. But it does. And that is something to know. Like, we haven't got enough resources to build just the beginning components of a base. We're still using survival kit from the rover. And it's been an hour and 37 minutes. So figure on that. I do plan on making a drill that just goes straight down for my regular stone, I guess. Glad my inventory is full. Sip a pop. I don't often drink soda, but when I do, I drink Mountain Dew or Citrus Drop. The prices of things have gone insane. I've gone generic on the products I use. And it's funny because I got a raise at work just in time to make it seem like I didn't get any raise at all. And I do have another job. I mean, this is just for fun. But whenever I play, I stream. Yeah, if I don't get this stone over there, it'll never finish. Which is why I mine for a bit, and then I carry stone back and forth, and then I mine, and I carry stone back and forth. Still making metal sheets. So if you think about the technology we have today, we could, quite conceivably, take a bunch of stone and heat it up to extract trace elements and combine those into ingots. We wouldn't have stone ingots, we would have molten stone though when done. But as long as the stone melts at a higher temperature than, say, iron, then technically we could do it. Inventory full. There we go. So I mainly stream on the weekends because I'm traveling during the week. And I can't stream from my laptop because, well, I never have a good enough connection to be online. So it'll do it for a little bit and then stop. On this I can stream until I'm done. And no, I don't take my PlayStation with me because I'm flying all the time now. I used to drive places a lot and I can take it with me, but I fly, and I don't trust in the checked baggage, and I don't have room for it on my personal. Yeah, let's run this. I'm at 46% power. It's not bad.
Inventory full.
Come on. Okay, almost done. Tends to make about 11 sheets per load. So let's take it one more load. Unlike other games, this stuff doesn't despawn unless you tell it that in a game setting to make it despawn. I didn't even see that in the game settings, so. Oh, it's completely done. How about that? Nice. Okay, so now we're going to withdraw items to make what we're supposed to make. 20 interior plates. Cannot withdraw 20. Why? Do I not have enough room? I do not have enough. Alright, let's look at our connected items. And it makes interior plates, so why wouldn't I be able to withdraw them? There's 2 more. Can only carry up to 1,200 pounds, so that's probably got to be that. Alright. So let's build some stuff. Remember what I told it to build? I'm going to butt up right against here, and we're going to build that way. Alright, so
And since I haven't built it, these things are still in here. So we're going to go survival kit. No, not cargo container either. If you remember correctly, we wanted it to build a basic assembler. Now you got to pay attention to where the ports are. Let's see if it, come on. Nope. There we go. Large opening, only on one side. So that's where we want it. Now if I push the down direction button, it's going to change the axis that rotates on. There we go. Right side up, why not? If I hit R2, it's going to put it right there. And then switch back to my welder. And let's build this thing. Looks like I don't have the motors or the displays. Well, it's not put in there yet. Let's see. There we go. We got everything. So it's going to go straight to the top. Now, I don't just make these functional anymore. I take them all the way up, just in case. My energy in my suit's low, so I got to go fill that back up. But there we go. Done. And in my inventory, I've still got lots of stuff. So basically, you got to remember what you programmed it to build or to make parts for. And I think I remember all of it. Just hold in square. On the Xbox, that would be what? I don't know. But if you plug any of these controllers into a place or into a PC, you're going to get the same controls that I've got right here. Or if it's a PS5 controller. If it's an Xbox controller, the PC will definitely sense that and give you Xbox controls. Alright, so the next one we needed was survival kit. Now I'm building them in this way because I like them this way. I could build it differently, but let's just do it this way. Come on. Quick. See. Okay, I didn't get injured. I also probably need to put more blocks out here, but let's see what we got here. Survival kit comes along with... Oh, I can build an assembler now. Oh, because I made the basic assembler, okay. Let's build a survival kit. I can't completely build it. Alright, you see that big access port? See that big access port? They have to line up. So I want to change it. There we go. And I want this side towards me. Back to the torch. So if I can get the survival kit operational, I won't need to use the pod anymore. And that would be very good for me. But I need medical computers. And if I come over to here, I can't even access that assembler. So let's see, what else did we say? Refinery? If I push here, it's got pictures of it. Survival kit, basic assembler, refinery. Now I can't use the refinery or the industrial refinery. I can use the basic refinery. And we want this to have a large port facing that. They look exactly the same. But see here, there's a large port going to be on that one. I remember that. We'll put a large port on this one. Sometimes it does a double sound, but it's not built doable. Okay, so when I make all this, refinery is going to be important. Okay, I need more steel plates. Remember all the steel plates we left in here? What's up with the interior plates? 30 interior plates and 3 medical computers and 21 other components. Oh yeah, and your survival kit cannot disassemble. Let's see. There's some plates. And we just have ingots. But nothing's in production. I didn't erase anything, so I don't know. See, this one needs just a bunch of steel plates, so 40 steel plates. How close can we get it to at least functional? She's functional and 100%. Okay, so now I can access this and control everything else, which is good. Don't need anything here. Medical computer, and that's all I need on this. Everything else is there. So, this is chancy. Either I find cobalt to make the medical computers, or I disassemble that machine over there instead of just turning it off. Let's see if I can find cobalt real quick. It's not common. So when you're searching for stuff, for ores, which I can now process, what you have to do is use your ore detector from your drill. Now, I've got a respawn point here, and I've got my base there. What's that other one? So let's shut something off. Is there a control panel I can access? Yes. GPS. Don't need to get rid of it. Just don't show it on the hub. There we go. Now I've got two things showing up. That survival kit. That's what it is. Okay, so you just take off walking in a direction. So I'm going to say from the front of this, straight this way, we'll see what we got. Base and antenna. Oh, the antenna's showing up, okay. I go down this valley real quick. If you fly low enough to the ground, you should still be able to detect things. Like I said, I've got it set for 50 meters away, is it? No terminal, so I can't look at it. Okay. I believe it's 50 meters away. Maybe less because it's a handheld drill, but we are just looking for ores. We hope to find a useful one. Now you got to pay attention to both your power and your H2 or hydrogen, because you use your hydrogen in your jetpack. You have to have enough power to supply it and enough gas to supply it, which is why I grabbed the yeah, bottle. Now your ores are going to show up yellow. And since I don't have any daylight, I can't use the only shortcut I know for finding ores. I have to wait until daylight for that. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Yeah, sometimes the plants will make you think an ore popped up and disappeared real quick and you gotta back up to look for it. This actually looks like an impact strike. Maybe we'll have something down here. Silicon. Not the best ore in the world, but not the worst. And it's not all that deep underground. There's magnesium too, alright. So you look down and you go forward until it starts counting up again. Left it counted up. Right's counting down. So right about here. So you go in your GPS. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll note it. And I'm going to put it in a different color. So square, come over here, name it. What was it? Silicon. SILICON. And I'm going to color it not blue like base items. It's going to be green for resources. And that tells me it's mine also. So we'll do that. Back out. And we'll go for the magnesium now. $32 meters down. Yep. Okay. Same process. Magnesium. I don't know if I'll ever actually need it, but there it is. Okay, that's base. Is there anything else I might find around in here? More silicon. Ice. 50 meters away, so it does go 50 meters, and there's more magnesium. Ice is interesting and useful. Trust that. Ice is definitely useful. Since I'm in a mountainous region, it's probably going to be on a mountaintop. Whoa. It's underground ice? It's at 28.6. Yeah. 27. 26. 4, 3, 2. Now I do check my what I call a little square dance here to make sure. It's going to take a minute, but okay. So we're going to come over here. So when I start to get low on ice, I can come straight over here and get ice. And right there, okay. Now it tells me that basically my base is that way. I want to keep going away from my base. Silicon and ice. I don't mark a whole bunch of the same thing. I'm basically looking for iron and cobalt, maybe a little gold. I want to go back up into the mountains, people. Says it's warm. Warm enough for life, maybe. Nothing flashed through my HUD? Okay, I thought something did. Iron and cobalt. I don't know if it was random or what. The last time I ran across cobalt, it was on basically a rolling hill, not a mountain, so. But it looks like this place gets crater strikes. Is it getting lighter or darker? I don't know. So you do this until you're not comfortable doing it anymore. Until you're wondering if you can get back without dying. I call it going for a walk, but call it whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, you're looking for resources. We're not even close to being low on ice yet, so not a big deal. Turn my headlamp light off. That's the whole effect of breathing heavy. Nothing. You normally can't go all that far without finding something. I guess I didn't. I guess I found something, just wasn't what I wanted. I mean, sure, I can get lots of dirt, but that's just iron and nickel and silicon. Alright. It's getting lighter out, I think. I'm going back to base. Base is that way. And we'll kind of walk this way a bit. I'm looking at 64 power for my suit, 66 on my thrusters. Of course, they will refill, I think, around 10 times, but I'm not sure. This is saving on autosave, so you know. $50-meter diameter, nothing. That's actually in a sphere, but you know what I'm saying. I would really like to find cobalt so I could upgrade my gear and finish that survival kit without destroying the other one, because it's quite simply, if I can't find cobalt, I have to grind down that other one and risk not being able to come back when I die. .63 kilometers, just over that mountain, which makes sense. Alright, maybe next time we'll stay away from mountains, huh? Nothing, nothing, nothing. By the way, you'll go the direction you're facing, so you don't really have to spend much time raising up in the atmosphere. You just point in a direction and you'll go that direction. I'm going to land here. Ah, well, he made noise, but he didn't take any health down, so that works. Because I may be on my way back, but I'm still searching. Where's my base? Oh, all the way over there. Oopsie. If I wanted to take it as a crow flies, you know, I could. Oh, silicon. Silicon again? I want silicon again. Let's get past the broken up ground. Wow. Here I am. Right back at home base. So you see, it seems like a lot further than it is. Charge and refill. That's battery. It's still on 3 bars. That's nice. Here's a trick for the tech tree. You highlight something. Right? It's perfectly healthy. It's at 100%. Grind it down to just below functional. I unlocked new stuff. So that trick does work on the PlayStation. Alrighty. Here comes my hourly break, and I'll be right back. Okay. So, now it's daylight. Time for this little trick. We're going to throw this bottle in here. It'll go 100%. Bring it back out. I've still got 281 ice, so that's cool. And there's supposed to be a trick that when you rise way above, the discolorations. Oh, yeah, don't keep pushing X while you're doing that. In the ground are supposed to tell you where ores could be. So maybe over here. Let's see if this works. Come all the way to the rock face. No ores. Walk around just a wee bit. Not seeing any ores. So, I don't even know if that works in PlayStation version, but it should. See, according to that trick, there should be ores right around in here, maybe? Nothing. The whole reason why I walked that way was because it was easy traveling. Let's go over the mountain and see. What's down here? Discoloration in the grass. I don't know if they're talking about where it goes brown or something different. I'm not detecting any ores around here either. You would think with these mountains around me there'd be some ores around. I'm not detecting anything. I think this is just discolored because of how high up I am. Jetpacking is faster, however, it uses, fuel. I'd like some of that to get back. Anything in this low spot? Nothing in this spiky terrain. Thought I was going by the path of least resistance, but this low spot, nothing. So I don't know what the method is. I know I fly up. And I look around. See, that's discolored. But is it just shadows? because there's no ores. And it could be that I can't detect deep enough. I don't know. That could be why the setting was set to 100, but it said, you know, above 64 could cause problems with performance. I do know that technically I should be able to fly over the ground here and detect some stuff. So let's walk back to here, see if there's anything. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just my base stuff. Coming up here. Technically have ice right here to refill my ice stockpiles, but it's not telling me there's ice. What was that? That was ice. So I can get some ice real quick. Wow, can't see anything while I'm doing it, but they got a long way to roll if I don't catch them. Good, they're going to stop here now. Did I catch it? Yeah, okay. How much ice do I have? 630. That's more than what my machine can hold right now, so yeah. People do these playthroughs where they're like, in an hour they're in outer space, and I'm like, you know, you're doing a lot off camera to do that. As you can tell, it took me hours of mining and now wandering around looking for ores. I got plenty of ice around me. Let's go for this outcropping and see if there's any ores anywhere over here. Whoa. Silicon again. I get plenty of that from rocks, so silicon is not a big deal. Plus I already marked one of them. Oh, now it tells me there's ice around. Okay, my O2 level is dropping because I'm in low oxygen atmosphere, or low oxygen area. I'm up in the mountains, people. It's going to happen. As soon as I get to oxygen-rich place, it's going to refill because that's what your suit does. I can see 15 kilometers. I can sense 50 kilometers, or not kilometers, 50 meters. And I'm sensing nothing but a little bit of silicon here and there. There's a lot of ice around. I do have my dampers on, so that way I don't just fall back to the ground while I'm using my jetpack, which would normally happen. Nothing. No matter how much I try that trick of discoloration, I'm not finding anything. And yes, I'm only using my jetpack to help me navigate terrain. Yeah, my base is back that way, okay. Thought I was heading like parallel to my base for a minute. What's that? UNAT beacon in 9 kilometers. UNAT beacon. Huh. I don't even know what that is. Is there just mountains? Period? You don't want to go full force into these hills because you can die. Oh, there's a whole lake over there. Well, that's nice to know. It's not helping me find ores, but it's nice to know there's a lake. Alrighty. My suit's almost at 50%. It's at 67%, but you know what I mean. Maybe there's some ores down here. Might have to make a flying miner for this. I wanted one on wheels, but wheels don't seem to be doing me very much good. I landed in the mountains. Wheels are not friendly to mountains. Nothing. I used to try making search grids, but they didn't seem to work either. Yes, I am bouncing, but I'm not taking any damage, so. And no, I'm not using my jetpack either. Just running and jumping, apparently. Makes me wonder about gravity. Whoa. I just happen to be on the mountainside. Well, this is a different way of doing it, but I'm not taking damage, so why not? Nope, too far. My oxygen refilled, even though O2 is low, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, I jumped pretty good. I think what I'm doing is I'm going down steeper than I realize. Yeah. And so it kind of behaves like I'm flying when I'm not. Because that would be using a lot of H2. A lot of hydrogen gas if I was actually flying. Wow. That's kind of steep. %. That's soup power. I don't know of any way to extend soup power right now. So it's keeping me warm. It's keeping the oxygen going. But I'm thinking that I'll find ores right down here. Since I've basically been wandering around, I'd be able to jetpack straight here. If I do find it, I'll even come back to it. Has anyone seen any ores? I haven't seen any ores at all. I started looking for iron and cobalt. Two things I know I need. What have I found? Nothing and nothing. A little silicon, a little magnesium, and a little bit of ice. That's all I've found. Yeah, things here seem to change color no matter what, or just because they do. Doesn't seem to indicate the mineral content or anything like that. At 50%, I got to turn around and go back. And that's at 50% suit time, not flight time. No, I guess I didn't see what... I thought I saw something, but... $51. And I'm in a green area. Oh, no, 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 no. Up first. Then look down. So it seems like the grass is darker this way. You don't want to hit it full speed because that's going to hurt. You want to come slow in and shut them off. Really? See, I can't make that trick work. They show it and all the PC tutorials, and yet I haven't been able to make it work once. With me, when I run across something, it is just blind luck. I got nothing, people. Okay. Now, I have to jetpack all the way back to base, which is that way. Gotta go above the tree line, too. 9 kilometers. Suits at 45. When it hits 0, I will start dying from cold, hypothermia. Oh. Oh, okay. 6 kilometers. Did I make it too far? I have ran out of hydrogen bottle before and died trying to get to something. I didn't know how what the range was, so now I do, but kilometer. Alright, so that gives you some idea of where things stand with my base. I am actually on just a little step of a mountain. Wow, 800, oh, 300. Yeah, mass, 872 liters. Okay. 872 kilograms. That's better than 300, so I did bring back something useful. Now let's see if we can piece this together. I know I have signals down there. So we're going to see what that looks like from high up and see if we can't piece together what this whole visual thing is. I did fill my bottle, right? Yes, I did. Very good. So down here is where I found magnesium, silicon, and some more ice. So let's go up and see if that looks any different. Not really to me. And over there looks like there would be minerals. And nothing. See what I mean? I'm not finding anything with this method. Nothing. See if there's a cluster of minerals, maybe. Oh, well, it's silicon again. See, that just leads up. Everything leads up. I don't even know which way is down. Up, up. There's the lake. You'd think up would be good, but it's not. So let's try the path of least resistance. I'm going to try to fly low without hitting trees and stuff that's going to kill me. And just scan for ore deposits. It might be a little faster than walking. I don't want to hit these trees at 70 some odd kilometers an hour or 100 meters per hour. Although this is some nice ice. One time I did find ores in an ice basin. So let's see if we can walk across this and find something. Oh look, a whole bunch of ice. What'll it say? Ice Lake. I will leave that blue. I actually found iron underneath ice one time. I have things just, you know, appearing and disappearing in my visual range. It looked like a boulder in the middle of the ice and it was gone. Yeah, it does. See? They're here and then they're gone. Whoa. Yet there's nothing there. That's interesting as all get out. Nothing. It fades away as soon as I get close. If I fly fast enough, I'll hit something. Interesting. First time I ever saw an ice lake, I thought it was cracking underneath my feet. But it wasn't. It was solid. There's a lot of ice. Not seeing ores. Yeah, I'm heading towards that beacon because I don't know what's going on with it. It's only 5 clicks away. Wow, I've gone far and wide and I've not found a useful ore yet. You'd thought with all the discolorations of ground and stuff I see that I would be finding some minerals. I've walked right through discolored patches. I've flown over them. Not one useful ore has come up. That's looking the same as this. I was hoping to run across ores along the way. I was really hoping. Will there be any ores around here? No, no ores. All relates across this meadow. That looks kind of weird bubble.
The grass looks different. When you go this way, it all looks like there's a path going straight towards that place. Something seems spherical up there. Force field, maybe? Kilometer ish. This one I thought I could have made it here the last time because I'm not even down to 50% or suit power yet. But I am 10 kilometers from base, so I gotta be careful about that. This is definitely a man-made beacon, or an intelligence-made beacon. Through the force field or whatever it is. Is this a base? Ice Lake. 15 kilometers almost. A whole bunch of raw materials if I want them. How do you climb anyway? Oh, there we go. I can't look side or up and down, but it's white, so that means it's neutral. Oh, hello, suit. Contracts access denied, store access denied, vending machine access denied. Interesting. Free guns. Free guns. Regular hand drill, pistol, okay. So, this is not my place, so access is denied. Nice bathroom.
Oh, it charges me back up. Well, only my power, but that's good. It's good. Station has 20 days left. That's the way I came in. I'm not done looking around. Is that a regular grinder? Yeah, it's a regular grinder. Yep. Access denied to everything, huh? Kitchen, nice. Access denied to everything. Let's try a different door. Access denied to the store. Does this actually belong to somebody? Contracts. Oh, I can take a contract for this. We gotta do collateral 24,000. I don't even have that collateral. What is the contract? Girder. Acquisition contract. You need 375 girders? Or is that how much you get for it? Locate a container. 25 minutes. 750 meters maximum GPS deviation. Iron ore. Yeah, if I could get it. Computers. Is that 626 computers? I've never done anything on this before, so. $777 watts motors. Silicon ore. Aha. Steel plates. Okay, so that's the contracts. How much do I have? 10,000. ATV Survivor. Civic Hauler. $1 million. a million, 22 million, 648,000. I got 10,000. Clang Cola, Cursor, 3 million. What's a Cursor? Data pads, Elite Welder, 201,000. Murder Scout, Mini Merchant, PV4 Buggy, Scout Miner. That'd be worth $1 million to me. Solar Scout, T Ion Fade, Trollcraft, Zone Chip. That's the inventory I have. 39% on my ability to fly. That's interesting. Is that another toilet? Yep. Pistol magazine. Of course it recharges you. I've never found an outpost before, so this is interesting to me. Hello. Connect up to it, huh? Access denied. I don't know how you take over a base, but this would be nice. Everywhere I go, access denied. I've got no vehicles here to borrow. Nothing I can use to perform these contracts with. Oh, you can't even help them out in the safe zone. That's right. Okay. So this is just access denied. That, well, it's just a 3-tier outpost. And everything's denied. I guess I know where to get contracts once I'm mobile enough. I am not mobile enough. Okay. Well, what's that down there? No, I didn't say go up. That's a conveyor system. I don't see where you can program anything. Access denied again. Alright, well, he's got that there.
That's a tank. Hydrogen tank, probably. Okay, time to go back home. I found nothing really. Hope and pray. So maybe 5 refills. That's 1. Now once I got something to fly around on, that's 2. I'll come back for those contracts and maybe earn some money. Right now, I need to get to my base. Now we're talking 5 kilometers left. Can't fly too high, because if I do, we'll have problems. That's 3. I've still got another refill at least in the bottle, so 2 kilometers. And I'm back. Now we got an idea of our range because I just refilled the last time. For the last time. Let's put it that way. Alright. So what we need to do is find out about an antenna then. A better ore finder. So, let's see if we can't open the tech tree. There it is. L1 and over, okay. L1 and over to the left. That's your progression tree. Problem is every time I go to highlight anything, there we go. Interior turret, spotlight, medical room, target dummy. Interior light, corner light, projector. Oh, I can make the projector. Projector block projects its saved blueprints of ships so that they can be built easily. Projector requires a connection with a grid provider. That takes large steel tubes. All record tasks. This path and sequence can then be replayed, provided there's a move type block available on the grid. Whatever that means. Oh, AI recorder task, AI basic tasks, AI flight, AI defensive combat, offensive.
sensors. Corner LCD top. Bottom. Flat top, flat bottom. Text panel. Timer block. Oh, so you can automate the systems based off of timers. Programming block. Sound block. Assembler. Assemblers are highly advanced machines capable of producing tools and components. See, you need metal grid to make that one. Battery, steel plates, construction computers, power cells, and a computer. Small battery. Control panel. Piston. Probably should make that. Piston. No. What are you doing? No. What the hell is that? That's a piston. No, thank you. Not yet. Where was I? Oh, yeah. There we go. Top piston part. Advanced rotor part. So they rotate. Hinge part, advanced rotor part, huh? Advanced rotor 3x3. Whoa. Oh, interior wall, I got nothing, huh? I gotta build that first. Okay. Basic refinery. Ore detector. Oh, basic drill, huh? Testing computer, construction computer, steel plates. Let's add that. Assembler, refinery, landing gear, magnetic plate, drill, O2H2 generator, and farm, oxygen farm. I can build a large one once I get the metal. Conveyors, I can get all of them, that's good. And we're back to pistons. First blocks we use permanently or temporarily connect two grids together and function as one grid. This merge block is small merge block. Nice. Beacon. Door. Sliding door. That's it. Alright. this. This is still building stuff. But it's not. Which one's still building stuff? Is this one up here programmed to build something? No, it's not. Okay. Let's make everything. But what is that? See, silver, nickel, and iron. And that's for what? Medical computer. Required and available. I guess in order to find out what we have, we gotta come over here. Nickel, silver, and silicon wafer. Really? Construction computer? Okay, that's got to be in the assembler. Put it in there because the survival kit's not done, possibly. All right. There's a lot of wasted time looking for ores I can't find. Oh, good silver, 2006, hi. I just now saw your message. I don't know when it came up because it's not time stamped. Should have this thing read it to me, but I'll have to change the setting, won't I? No. Okay, good. That's going to automatically do what I want? Yes, it is. That's beautiful.
That thing takes care of rock fast, doesn't it? So the little bit of videos I've been watching, these guys are jumping in and out of what do you call it? Not survival, but creative mode. It must be because they were doing stuff so fast. So fast. So, I have to grind down my survival kit. First off, let's see what's in here. Nothing I can't live without. Go. Now let's immediately get this one together. Panels, no grid though. It's okay because now it's working. Really? The assembler's working its butt off though. Look at that. Okay, so that's now working. What's the building again? I don't know what it's building now.
Something I told it to build. Oh, did I put all that in the planner? I hope not.
So I couldn't find what I wanted. So that just meant that I stole it. Okay guys, I'm going to put this in the basic refinery, and then I got to take a little bit of a break. I missed my last break. Let me see how those work now. See. I still can't get in there? There we go. What are you? You are a beacon. What are you? Timer block. Conveyor. Conveyor tube. Parachute hatch. Conveyor tube. Conveyor tube. Cargo container. O2H2 generator. Huh. Okay, well, I can safely take this stuff out. You can take the beacon out now. Oops. Oh, I have to research it first. What is that? No, not the passenger seat. I know it exists. I can see it. Haha. That's the battery. I'll leave that alone. Okay, that's it for now. Does anything have a port on top? Nothing has a port on top. Okay. Why does it want to go long ways? Do, 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 do. Oh, have everything except some steel plates, huh?
Energy low.
Can I still get into this? Alright guys, I'll be back in a few. Oh, it doesn't power me back up.
Energy low.
We're going to have to do something about that. What is it? Oh, there. Basic somewhere. Survival kit. Okay. That's not complete yet. How many do I need now? Haha. Like 80, 70. I got 30. I don't have a way to put anything in there if I keep building this. Break time.
break time's over. And let's see what I've got on the tech tree that I can work with. Not that one. L1 and over. There we go. Do I have any thrusters I can make yet? Interior light. I can make a corner light. I can make a double. I can make a projector, which I always could. Well, ever since I finished that light, I could. Sound block, which I don't want. A battery. I guess I can make batteries. Well, I'm looking for thrusters. Events, tools, character, emotes, automatons, armor blocks, consumables, cargo blocks, decorative blocks, grid automation, industrial blocks, large blocks, power blocks, production blocks, baseline, small blocks, expansion feature symbols. Okay. I'm looking for thrusters. Piston. Beacon. Antenna. Oh, I can make antenna now, okay. Antenna can be used to broadcast positions messages and allows grids to be accessed or controlled remotely. Make sure two antennas always overlap each other's position. Door. Interior wall. Basic refinery. Ore detector. Drill. Assembler. Refinery. Landing gear. Landing gear is the way to thrusters and wheels and stuff. Okay, let's see if I can unlock a landing gear. Why can't I grind this corner piece? Landing gear. New blocks. Okay, what can I make now? Now I can make passenger seat. Wheel suspensions. I can make wheels. Good. Aha. Control stations, cockpits, fighter cockpits, flight seats, remote controls, control seat, rover cockpit, basic drill. Okay, let's repair that seat. Okay, which one did I get into? Does it have anything that generates power? Yeah, the battery. Oh, that's like nothing. The battery's still in there. It's still 3/4 full. I think I made it. $39. And 38. 64. How many do I need for this? 70 some odd. Already got everything else in there. 70 and 10, so 80. Steel tube, motor, basically the plates. Almost. Anything else I can take off of here that I should take off?
Energy low.
Oh.
It's time to improve some capabilities here. First of all, what's this program to do? Nothing to complete its program? Okay, so what was I building though? Ore detector. That had to be it.
Energy low.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I got things to do. I'll be back on another time. And we'll continue this here. All I'm planning on doing, if I get any time to do it, is let's see, researching thrusters. What are that's atmospheric thruster. Let's see what brings that up. Thought I had thrusters again. There's no thrusters in this? Where are thrusters? Hydrogen tank. Small hydrogen tank. That's hydrogen thrusters, though, right? Well, atmospheric thrusters. That's for hydrogen thrusters. Atmospheric thrusters is what I'm looking for. Oh, now I can make a cryo chamber. Air vent full, oxygen tank. Those and suspensions. How do I gain access to thrusters? Laser antenna? That's got to take a grid. No? Rotors and pistons and hinges. Oh, as soon as I pop down there. Oh, she's home. Welcome. I guess you did. I didn't expect you home yet. Right. Huh? A little this, a little that.
A little of this.
No, not all that.
A lot of that.
Not all that.
Did you do your jury or anything?
No, I haven't.
You got the stakes out?
Yes, I did.
broadcasting. I do. There's the thrusters. No, honey. Oh. Leave that alone. I've got that next. Look down where I was pointing, right where you were standing when I pointed. I got that. Don't worry about it.
Should I try a little laundry?
No. No. Okay, guys. I'm not going to be able to locate this on camera. Sorry.